Hello everybody, how's it going? I hope you've been having a great time this week. Lest I remind you where we are. Hello everybody, how's it going? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you very much, Keo, for the 14 months. Thank you, Mirror, for the stream, baby. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Poro, for the 16 months. Thank you, Clockwork, for the gifted to Reaver. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Gamers, hello. It's a pleasure to see you once again. If you were not here for the last stream, allow me to inform you of some information. Information that you ought to be informed about, like the information inclusive of the dungeon information. Thank you, Spoolicus, for the 6 months, and thank you, Crystal, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Chat, it's September. I should probably tell you that. I don't know. I don't really. Okay. Thank you, Raiden, for the 4 months. It's very kind of you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, we're just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna mute this for a second. I'm just gonna have a honest and straightforward conversation with you, chat. I feel bad when I ask for the support of my viewers in monetary fashion, because I feel like we can just live our lives without that, and you can get some tasty treats for yourself, and I can be fine, right? Like, I can function. I'm all good. I don't need it. I feel obligated to say that it's September and, like, subs are cheaper right now, but please don't feel like I'm trying to tell you to do that. Like, you don't worry about it. Is A-okay. Is A-okay. We're living our best life here. I hope you're having a great time, and
Happy birthday, my lord.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Poro. It's not my birthday. That's why it's gonna be fine. We steal money from corporations. We don't. Well, I don't steal money. I contractually obtain money from corporations so that I don't have to take it from you, and then we all get to live our best life. The vacuum company paid me a lot of money, so it's fine. Anyway, back to the music. Hi, everyone. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you once again for the support. It's very wonderful. Get something tasty when you do groceries later? Thank you. You should, as you should. Get cracking open my savings for the... No! Okay, yes. I do apologize. We did turn off some of the viewer rewards during the PvP tournament. I can't see chat for a second while I go and turn those back on. Hi, posture check, hydrate, stretch, minion roulette, clean or mess up inventory, fix pant. Okay, they should now be returned to you. They should now be back on. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Hello from the quickly floored dueling bard way back at MSQ. She wants to say hello. It's great to see you now. Thank you for hanging out as the bard. It was very kind. Minion roulette. Okay, beautiful. We shall minion roulette. Fix pant. Whatever's worst. Oh, I've got some real bad ones. Oh, it's a little palico. Hello.
Big number.
Repair. What can we repair? Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months in advance, motherboards. Thank you for the 9 months total. Wow, that's very kind of you. Sorry, I gotta fix pants. I'm gonna fix my hat. Perfect, perfect. It's beautiful. Haha, funny number. Take my money, magic. No. Could how hard would be for you to wait till next expansion to do it at level 110? It would have to be like genuinely impossible. So okay, I spoke about this a little bit recently, but I am very, very, very hesitant to ever take the Crystal Tower exception again. For all intents and purposes, I do not want to do it. If the Crystal Tower exception of having another solo assist is the thing that I have to do for a boss, I will be doing absolutely everything I possibly can first to avoid that. And then, if that is the case, we'll probably work on some other things or some other challenges that I have in the books right now, and wait for some things. What's the Crystal Tower exception? The Crystal Tower exception was what I did with the Forced Crystal Tower in A Realm Reborn, since it genuinely has a body count required to clear it. I did Crystal Tower with other solos that had done the entire solo challenge up to Crystal Tower, and then we, in that raid, did not interact with each other at all. It was just, they existed, I existed, we got through it. Exactly, you need enough people for platforms. It's 12 minimum. I think we did it with 15. 14 or 15. Just noticed the dead person. Pio, our beloved Pio. Thank you for being cheer squad even on PvP day. Pio is very appreciated. It's always nice to have you here. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. And the hope is that we will never have a boss that's that bad.
Hey Wrath, don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. I was gonna Anyway, what was I saying? I actually have one of my cats has been doing that recently. Field has taken to coming up into the room, stepping on us and screaming at us to wake us up in the morning. Okay. Hashtag bed mirror. No, it's fine. You're safe. Okay. So, I think it was pretty obvious off of the last stream that there is no way we're going to be able to clear Amarat level synced. That's just not gonna happen. So, with that in mind, what if we do something completely different? Yeah, take it this way. All right, consider, what if we tried Silence Echo? I'm gonna give Silence Echo and Unrestricted a quick attempt. And then if that doesn't work out, we'll start by doing some challenge logs and then my Wondrous Tales for the week, because Warrior's pretty close to 100. All right.
Welcome to the final days of Amaranth.
Unfortunately, this isn't a trial, so I can't gain any more Echo even if we're forced into Epic. We're just stuck with whatever Epic gives us. Let's see how much of a difference we have now. I have a feeling... Oh, it's not, it is health required. I can probably force them to spawn here like this. Hold on. No. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. Welcome to the final days of Amarok. It's Hill, it's Hill. It's him, the guy from my YouTube. Hello, how's it going? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Yesterday's stream, if you did not see, I was doing a charity PvP tournament yesterday. We managed to raise $20,000 for charity. I got 3rd place in the tournament, me and my team. It was a masterpiece, 10 out of 10 quality experience. I am exhausted. I am absolutely insanely exhausted. Yesterday, I'm gonna admit, I finished the stream, I went upstairs, I laid down, I had some pizza, and then I passed out, and then I woke up today. I slept for a solid, like, 12 hours, 13, 14 hours minimum. It was rough. It was pretty rough. Thank you very much for the tier 1, Zebra. Too many people at Costa, the rendering was so bad. We made a pile of people organized to say fish. Me and my team went and created that to have a little bit of fun with that one. And turns out there were so many people there that we couldn't fully render fish. Like, the word was just getting cut off constantly. I could only see ish. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, Zebra. What the very kind of you. Thank you. I shall hope I can continue to make quality content to be able to deserve your support. Thank you, thank you. Fingers crossed that silence isn't enough. It at least feels like enough with these ads so far, but we shall see. Wrath, when's the next fishing video? I was told that this was to force me to do another fishing video. We'll see how desperate I am. we'll witness it. Turtle's getting awfully close to 500. Slider is penultimate gamer. They simply gift subs every time they're here, and you know, sometimes I worry. But so long as they're comfortable and it is in their access and they are able to continue doing it without interrupting their daily life, then, you know what can we say? Yes, yeah, literally, I'm not surprised you still have the lead. I would be shocked if anybody beat you anytime soon. The only one that you're losing in is just losing to from last time when Hecate showed up. You're losing in bits, and that's it. And that one was a shocker. But you were competing with Hecate for that one for a while. It's still gonna be, like, forever. It's fine. Okay. Our dread made manifest our deepest fears. Don't ask me why I walked away for it. It was to flex. I'm not too worried about damage for this boss. For silence, if I'm able to live it on level synced, I can live it on silence, no question. It is the hungry caterpillar. This is what happens to the hungry caterpillar. This is the Amarat version, the Asian version of the hungry caterpillar.
Hecate, get out of my chair, damn it.
Thank you for the 500 gift Moonrise. Very kind. And congratulations on once again being first place. Beautiful. This dungeon really feels like an Endwalker dungeon, to be honest. The boss doesn't even start with the traditional Northern greeting of a tank buster. You know, I hadn't thought about it much, but you're kind of right.
This
Just
is
with
in the
like,
morning when I don't have the energy to get breakfast, but I'm very hungry.
yes, true for real. You grow multiple mouths. We spoke about this. I remember this. You know, I really didn't think about it much, but every expansion does kind of have like a thing that they do for their bosses with dungeons. Like all of the Heavensward ones started with a specific kind of thing. I can't remember what it was. I don't think they started straight off with their mechanic. And you're definitely right that all of Shadowbringers has started with a tank buster. Like, that's the first thing that happens every time. You think about it a lot, you just did the Twisted Fusions. True. Very understandable. There was one time, hold on, I'm gonna turn the music down just a tiny bit. There was one time where I was thinking of going for the 7th Dawn title on my main, because the title that I want on my main, more so than anything else, is Invoker of Gods. That is my favorite title in the entire game. But it comes with the problem that Invoker of Gods is one of the worst titles to get. Not the absolute worst, but definitely one of the worst. So I was thinking, like, maybe on the in-between, I could just go with 7th Dawn instead. That's a pretty good title, 7th Dawn. Come on. And I will tell you, 7th Dawn sucks. Square Enix could not pay me to go and level up those trusts any more than I already have. Want world-class troller, but it's so bad you don't want to fit. Yeah, I could see that one. Fun fact! Did you know that on Blue Mage, if you get the spell from this dungeon, you gain the ability to bark at people? Oh, well, congratulations. How do you get Invoker of Gods? Invoker of Gods, you get by clearing the... what's it called? Like the wheel spinny one? The wheel spinny treasure map for Stormblood treasure maps 20 times. You have to complete it 20 times. So you have to get all the way to final invocation. I really need to pay more attention and not get these Vuln stacks. Yeah, luckiest of lords, luckiest of ladies is definitely worse. Okay, and we're stuck with the separation. Yeah, it's completely RNG. It's very, very RNG heavy, which makes it one of the worst titles in all of existence for me. But am I getting Prince of Verminion? No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you a strategy real quick. If you want to gain MGP, but you do not want to participate in the gold saucer, what you do, every single week, you go to the gold saucer. You unlock Verminion. You go on to the Verminion game mode. You select the expert difficulty AI, and then you just sit there and let it kill you 3 times in a row, and you get 75,000 MGP every week. For like 5 minutes. 3 times? It's 5. Is it 5 times? Okay, all right, 5 times then. You do it 5 times, and then it takes like 5 or 10 minutes. Easy peasy. 100 out of 100. You can speedrun it by doing a tutorial in the challenges. Can you do a tutorial for the challenges? Get like a bajillion Verminion tokens a week and you win. You done it. Yippee. But I haven't done it in an excessively long amount of time. I really have no clue the specifics for the numbers, but I remember it being a good enough number that I literally never had to do anything else with the gold saucer to get the things that I wanted. Taking a break from 14, but the Ace Attorney series is my current hyperfixation, but I'll have to remember that tip. Please enjoy. Once you are done your Ace Attorneying, I have a question for you. And just before I ask this question, I need to give you the knowledge that this is not a judgmental question, okay? So you don't have to worry. You don't have to be concerned. You can tell us the honest answer. Is it because of all the hot men? Is it because of all the hot ladies? Or is it because of the gameplay that it is your hyperfixation? Both nodders. Yeah, it was a both for me when I enjoyed my little stint of Ace Attorney. It was a both for me. It's because of this badge that proves I'm a lawyer. Well, I'm asexual. Okay, understandable. Absolutely gorgeous. The stories and music. Okay, yeah, I will say Ace Attorney music is pretty peak. Absolutely godlike.
The land buckled.
Have you seen the judge? Judge is pretty hot.
The waters ran red with blood.
He could judge my case any day, if you know what I'm saying. I don't really know what I'm saying, so don't take that out of context. I have no clue. Breath, my challenge for you is to get the Gold Heart title? What is the Gold Heart title? Apollo Justice is the best music so far. Oh, understandable. Okay. Gold Heart is Trust. Oh, I see. Even worse. No. I can't even get the 7th Dawn Ruby. There's no way I'm going that far. Trusts to 100? No, thank you. Yippee! You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to that new Tomodachi Life game. Oh my god. Tomodachi Life 2, finally. Early spring. But they only said spring 2026. But you never know. Early spring, maybe. That character creator for it looked so good. I was really hoping that they would have like a super in-depth me creator like they did with that one game. I can't remember. It wasn't Metopia, right? No, it was Metopia. Yeah. That's what it's called. Okay, hold on. I gotta pay attention. Is it time-based or percent-based? So far, it's looking time-based. Can't stun it out of this. It is it is time-based. Okay, so this first round, I got it down to 70%. Giant chicken. Yeah, Metopia, our beloved. I was really hoping that they would get us that same level of character creator in it, and it looks like they've got a really nice in-depth character creator for Tomodachi Life 2. I'm ready. I'm hyped. I'm happy. The Enrage is as soon as I'm done this, it's gonna start casting Burst, I think, and then if Burst finishes casting, we die. That's it. That's the whole thing. That is this entire fight. Wrath plays Tomodachi Life, Solo's the only character. That would be very funny, but also I couldn't do that. I love Tomodachi Life too much. So glad they're doing these again after ignoring them for most of the Switch 1 generation. Yeah, no, I agree. It is very, very nice. I need to run this group around so I can actually hit the casters. That caster didn't run with us. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There, perfect. Okay, now, after this next wave of enemies, I think next is last wave. I think it's 3 waves total. I need to make sure I have everything ready for bursting boss. I'm gonna eat food preemptively here. Pokopia looks like Dragon Quest Builders. That, I will say I got the same feeling from it. It also just looks like Animal Crossing. It looks like they've replaced giving us our Animal Crossing by just giving us Pokopia instead. We shall see how it goes. I don't think I can be happy with Nintendo Pokemon side to willingly purchase Pokopia right now. Because they've done a lot of consecutively really terrible things. Like putting in a patent for capturing and summoning a creature to do battle for you in video games. That's terrible. And that's, you know, that crosses a line for me, you know. Can't patent that, but unfortunately they're trying to. What is this challenge? This is the solo Final Fantasy 14 challenge. Basically, I cannot interact with other players. I cannot use the market board. I cannot have any party members. I cannot use trust supports or duty support to get through dungeons. I have to use level sync, silence, echo as much as possible. Right now we are on the silence echo path for this dungeon. Hold on. Pots. First. $36. Looks like just barely not. 17.5. That's honestly really close. Maybe. Very close, but man, that sucks. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. We go again. I'll probably just pot during first as well. Want to meld your gear before Epic Echo. I'll probably I've got a few other steps before Epic. I'm not gonna jump to Epic just yet. Again, those patents are effectively unenforceable. I would like to hope so. We shall see what terrible things Nintendo's lawyers attempt to cook up for it, though. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 66 that time, and I can definitely do that better. If I start out with a Damnation as well, because it's attacking us during the start, we can get some early damage on from that. The tourney yesterday was really fun to watch. Do you think you're gonna PvP more? I don't know if I will be participating in another massive tournament like that anytime soon. But PvP more, yeah. I've always kind of liked PvP. I've never done it all that much, but it was definitely a lot of fun doing it for the tournament there. And maybe I'll take the chance to do it again. Who knows? Maybe. I can actually just work off of this here, right? Yeah, that's perfect. I just need to pull you closer in, and we're set. How'd the PvP tournament go, by the way? I got 3rd place. Me and my team did a wonderful job. The charity raised $20,000.
I last watched, which was LV73. Been busy working and bad sleep.
Oh, wow.
GG on the progress. Good luck, Green Bean.
is a long time ago. Then welcome back, Karis. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a wonderful time, and thank you for the 18 months. You know what? Yeah, okay, that'll work. Hold on. I might want to leave one alive. We'll see how I go about this. I should be able to make this work. Okay, one horse left, and then there's no more moving. Nope, okay. That doesn't work out. Fine. Hello, Linus, how's it going? Just finished Stormblood for the first time yesterday. Should I stop watching if I care about story spoilers but not boss spoilers? If you don't care about boss spoilers, then I wouldn't be too worried about it. We're really just grinding against this boss today. I would say once we beat this boss, maybe jump out for story spoilers, but other than that, okay, I'm gonna pop out to level. At the very least, we'll hit 99. We'll head over to Idleshire. Wonder if another job can manage it. Maybe. Warrior versus Gunbreaker, maybe. The only problem is I don't have Gunbreaker nearly as leveled for it. I will take my weekly book, Chloe. Thank you very much. Let's have a little look-see, gamers. Let's go do our wonders. This should only take like 2 seconds. Okay, turn off Silence Echo. Back over to Thorn March. Is there a point where you know for 100% sure you'll be walled? No, not in particular. There's nowhere that really... There's nowhere that I don't have a planned answer to, at the very least, in a worst case, but... There's some spots that I'm worried about for if I'm going to have to put in a lot of work to make it happen. I'm not all that concerned, though. Next up, we've got Titan. Not hard mode, I need Naval EX. There we go. Perfect. You know for a fact there is one wall that Wrath can't suppress, and it's the next one. Incorrect. Because you're in it. No, okay, yeah, you're right. You will beat me up, Ruby. Aww. He's got like 1 HP left. Come on, man. Goodbye, Titan. It was good to see you. All right. That bit of wondrous is done. Whirl Eater. Apparently I've been told Red Mage is an option for Amarat. If that is true, I'd be pretty down to Red Mage Amarat. That could be fun. I'd really have to level Red Mage because it has been a while, but that could be fun. Thank you, Leviathan. See you later. Oh, if it's Epic Echo, then that wouldn't be worth it. Okay. And we'll take Earth's Fount, please. Still don't have Servant unlocked. Maybe we should go and do that at some point. Not today, but at some point I'll probably want to run through and get those. Oh, there's another thing I have to farm today. Something very important. Something very close to home. Goodbye, Odin. See you later. What's next? Was it Coil Turn 5, I think? Yes. Just a quick little visit to Twintania, you know. No, not fish. Never fish. If I'm excited about the grind, I assure you, it's never fish. But no, I gotta get, oh, goodbye. Aw, you know what? Thank you. It's not gonna be worth waiting that out. It'd take longer to wait through that phase than it would to just come back and kill it again. That's better. Okay, perfect. Yippee! I have to... I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. I might do it another day, but I've got to go farm for My favorite minion of all time. The White Witret, which we can find apparently at Hell's Lid. I thought it was exclusive to Bozja chests, but I have been informed that it is actually from Hell's Lid. So, we're going to Hell's Lid. It's gonna drop first try. I don't even know if... Have I done... I haven't done Hell's Lid, right? I don't have it unlocked. Should farm the Black Hayate minion for the cool Full Metal Alchemist reference? No. I need my White Witret. It's very important. Anything that is not the White Witret is not important. I'm gonna be honest with you. I may be hard-pressed to ever change my minion again once I have the Witret. Ocean fishing is where the real fun is. I will say for a main account, yeah, go experience ocean fishing. That's a lot better. Okay, hold on. 8 seconds. No cage quick thinks. Thank you very much. And he could have hit the cat with those attacks. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. You're right, you're right. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Warning, how's it going? Welcome to the party. How you doing? How far are you in the new relic stuff on your main? Or haven't you started? Oh, I have not... I'm just gonna be straightforward with you. I have not been on my main in, aside from the PvP tournament and practicing for the PvP tournament, I haven't been on my main since like 7.1. Not for any particular reason. I just, if I'm feeling like playing Final Fantasy 14, I play on solo, you know? I get enough of the Final Fantasy 14 itch scratched with solo. Solo is the main now, exactly. I don't remember if I need my burst for this boss, but that's fine. Was the last time I was on my main? Yeah, outside of the stuff that I have done for stream, the last time I was on my main was the first time I logged into Occult Crescent. It might have been nice to have more burst for this, but that should be fine. Hey! My leave button. Thank you. Okay. And now... just a super quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 2 more. Let's do... I won't do Brave Stop or Brave Lock's Long Stop, but I will go over to Temptar Deep Cropped Hard, just like always. Wait, what was what, Ruby? It's just a quick refurbisher. Easy peasy. And then I have my favorite trick to show you once again as soon as I'm done this one. Yeah, if you right-click on your Wondrous Tales, it will show you all of the list of available duties that could work for it. Or if there's only one duty, it'll just link you to that. Except I don't have that one unlocked, so it's a bad example.
Wrath, will you be playing the
Hello.
Omega event in Monster Hunter Wilds when that drops?
I've been considering it. I really have. I want to play through Wilds anyway, because I love Monster Hunter. I just don't know if I have the time to commit to get ready for Omega. When does it drop? I forgot you could right-click it. This is a brand new thing. Yes. I tested my main in Alamigo, right? No. I didn't test my main in Alamigo. My main is just my Red Mage main, so that's where all of my practice with Red Mage comes from. I didn't test any... I don't test solo stuff, really, ever. If I can't just do it live on solo, then normally I accept that that's the limit of it. The only times I will test things is if it would require a class that is particularly out of the way to level up. T3 is around the end of the month. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. For the Alamigo video, I didn't use my main in Alamigo at all, but I did show it as the lead up to what class was usable. Yes. Isn't Pharaoh serious a faster level 50 dungeon? I think this one is pretty fast. I don't know if it's the fastest, but it's just the one that we've been sticking with. I think the last time I tested something was Nidhogg and Airy. Yeah, that sounds about right. How's Amarok going? Second boss did not want to die. We've gotten it to... What was it, chat? 17.5%? 16.5% on best run so far. But I definitely need a little bit of a change first to make it work. Hey, I was just talking to you on Sinus. Or Sinus. I told you you were supposed to leave this guy. He sucks. Okay, now, I'm currently doing it on Warrior. We may be able to manage it on Silence Echo as Warrior, but we shall see. Now, I will show you my favorite trick. The final thing I'm going to be doing in my Wondrous Tales book is the level 1 to 49 dungeon. Everybody that's here every week will know what I'm about to do, but for anybody that's new, I'm just going to queue into the Bowl of Embers real quick. Okay, Wondrous Tales duty complete. There we go, finished. Thank you, Ifrit. As per usual, that is the 1 to 49 dungeon complete. Okay, alright chat, it is Gamba time. You get 1 minute. Do I get lines? You have a singular minute to submit your predictions. Good luck, good luck. You usually do Aurum. Well, start doing Ifrit. It makes it so much easier. Yeah, you could just do Ifrit normal. It's incredible. Basically, for 1 to 49, anything that can come up in your leveling roulette counts. And Ifrit can come up in your leveling roulette, so it counts. But chat, you're about to get stuck with ads. Actually, maybe I'll give you an extra bit of time if I can. I can't give you extra time. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna sit through ads and we're gonna wait. Before I do this big unboxing. 3 lines for the lack of prizes yesterday? Please. Please, to make up for it, I beg. Ooh. Collectibles are a pretty good way to level up as well, Kobe. If there's an easy collectible for you to get Like Culinarian has a really easy collectible with the I think I still have it on my bar even. The rarefied Somal tart, stupidly easy to get, and that leveled me up a lot. We made a ton of those. 1 line, 2 lines, 0 lines. Okay, all right. We're betting a lot. Wrath, we all know you get 0 as per usual. Come on. Putting so many shinies on 2 times Zloe would be nice to me. Zloe, no, wrong sister. Ruby is correct. You're thinking of the orphanage, which we were supporting yesterday. Chloe will never be nice to you now that you mixed her up with her sister. Chloe's gonna get 3 lines just to spite you, Mirror. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I will say, Alchemist, for once in my career, for the first time in my entire career doing the solo challenge, I do have a plan for 5.3. So right now, just as a reminder, we generally have everything we need from 2 lines. I've got 5 certificates right now. Don't you ping Bismarcks at me. Why? Why are you pinging a Bismarck at me? I beat Bismarck months ago. Years ago, even. Hasn't it been at least a year? Who is this man? I know, right? Crazy. I do have a plan. For once. First time in my life ever. A plan has been thought of for how I'm going to handle a trial before I get there. That's the shocking part. Got a little bit of time first. Got a little bit of thinking time to make sure everything works out. It's going to be perfect. I hope you will look forward to it. Did you just get an ad for fantasy sports gambling? Please do not. That's really crazy that I can't control that for Twitch. I have options on the YouTube side of things where I can tell it to restrict ad content from my viewers. I specifically have it stated that it should fully restrict any alcohol or gambling ad content for all of my YouTube videos, always. You should never, under any circumstance, see like a gambling ad or otherwise on my videos. It's kind of crazy that I can't control that for Twitch. You really just take it for granted. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Wow, wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Ad done? Okay, it's time to go. Good luck, everybody. The Bismarck video premiered on April 27th, 2024. So like a year and a half ago. Alright. Horrific. Absolutely horrific. Good luck, gamers. The only remaining thing that I want is a singular gold certificate. It's not looking good for 3-line believers already. I've only clicked 1 sticker. Oh? No, that's a little terrible. Okay, this is gross. What am I looking at right now? That is the most disgusting setup I have ever seen. You did curse us. Mirror, how could you? There is a chance for 2 lines, but I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks so bad, I'm gonna shuffle. We're shuffling this. This is, I'm not keeping that. Are you crazy? Okay, you know what? It can't get me 3 lines, but this is a much more respectable. If much more respectable. Still a little gross, but at least we have 2 chances of getting 1 line individually instead of having to get 2 perfectly in a row to get 2 lines. Do I care much about 1 lines? Three chances of 1 line. That's correct. And I have 2 different ways that I could get 2 lines. You know what? We'll take it. I'm gonna take this. There's 2 chances for 2. You know what? Maybe hold on. Let's see what our odds are. 11% chance at 2 lines. That is much higher than the average 2-line chance. I will take that. Oh! Almost! It was right there! I actually almost got the 2 off of that. Rest in peace. All of our believers, it's over for us. We got 0 lines. Rest in pepperonis. A little bit rigged. A little bit rigged. That was tragic. Okay, I will turn this in for my points. Hand over a journal. I will take my poetics, please. Okay, and now Warrior is level 99. At 1 more level, and then we're pretty much set. We could do challenge logs just to get ourselves to the point where we're ready for that 1 more level, but I'm not all that worried about it. I think we should be fine, just to keep it going from here. For now, I think... Palace time? No. Never. No. No, never. No, never. No, never. Path unlock Hell's Lid? Yeah, but I should be working on the chicken right now, right? I should be chicken and do Eureka. Okay, you know what? You've convinced me. I'm going to Eureka. No. I am gonna have a drink, though. Ugh. I am still feeling a little bit dizzy.
Will you defeat them, your demons? And all the non-believers, the plans that they have made?
No, actually I won't. Someone else's father should tell them to do that when they go to see a parade. So, okay, alright, hold on. So, hold on, wait, just hold on. Wait a second, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a second, wait, hold on. Okay, great. Fantastic. I am ready to go. I'll say we keep trying with Silence Echo for now. I have enough of an excess of silvers that even though I'll probably get a better level 100 chest piece if we wait for the next update, the next update isn't going to be for a while, right? So I've got enough of an excess of silvers that I could justify getting an eye level 100 fending top once we hit level 100. And then we can stick with that for getting through everything. Worst case on silence. Maybe that won't be enough? It's Wrath never melts? That's not true. My gear is currently melded. What the heck? Come on. You have a little bit of faith in me. I had to meld this for Titania, so we've been stuck on that for a while. I will be honest, gamers, I'm still very tired from yesterday, but we're going to see how everything goes. I may take a tiny little snack break. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go throw a piece of pizza in the toaster. Chat, I have since decided against the pizza. I will no longer be partaking in pizza. I will instead be partaking in nothing. Can't overmeld is a strong word. I can overmeld. Can I get the materia to overmeld? No. Definitely not. So, I'm thinking from here, right? We do... I actually have to think about this a lot here. My head proper hurts. I made a really silly mistake last night while I was sleeping. And I gave myself heat stroke on accident while I was sleeping, and I woke up in the middle of my sleep to being lightheaded and incredibly dizzy. And then I tried to have like a drink of something, and then I felt like I was gonna fall up after drinking something, and so I was like, all right, I'm just gonna sleep it off. It'll be fine. I am still very out of it from that. So I'm thinking a bit slower than usual today, but should probably be fine. How about we take a break from the thinking while I try and plan out what we're gonna do, because I think realistically our best bet is to start spamming is for me to go get myself tinctures and then to start spamming Armorot attempts again on silence and see how far we can get. I mean, tinctures are going to be a big difference. That's a huge upgrade. I think pizza's still the best food, but we do have access to anything at this point. We just have to level our crafters again. It has been a bit since I've had to worry about my crafter levels, since my armorer and blacksmith are set up. Am I gonna do the RuneScape leagues? I was about to ask you about that, actually, chat. If I do RuneScape leagues tomorrow and I stream it, would you want to watch that? Would you want me to stream it? RS3, the new RuneScape, comparatively, is doing their first ever leagues tomorrow. And I have been playing RS3 since I was a tiny little baby. So I do go back to my character every once in a while for that. I might go. I'm definitely gonna play the leagues. I have tomorrow off specifically so I could play the leagues. That might be fun. Can we do giant mole together? Dude, I'll have you know, I am a peak giant mole gamer. No mole has ever defeated me. I might. I gotta think about it, okay? I don't know if I want it to just be... Oh, no, not a leak. A league. Leagues. Like League of Legends. One of those. It's doing the big leagues. I'm gonna probably... like, just do that. I don't know if I want to stream it, because I don't know if I want to just turn my brain off the whole day. Or maybe we could stream it and we could just have fun. It could just be, I just not worry about it, right? I can just stream it and then just not care. Or I could just not care and then not stream it. Who knows? I'll figure it out. You'll know tomorrow. I'm gonna play it either way. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it. I give it a very solid maybe. A very, very solid maybe. We shall see. In the meantime, Wrath is the first person to sleep off heat stroke instead of going to the ER. That cannot possibly be true. I did that all the time as a child. So that must mean it's the normal way to deal with it, right? Yippee. All the time, yeah. Easy peasy. Listen, I'm not the best at handling heat, okay? My body runs very hot, just at all times. Yeah, totally. Exactly. See? Chat, you agree with me, so it's fine. Okay. How are you alive? It's fine. Check smoked chicken for food. Good point. Wrath is hot. You heard it right from him. That's not what I bet. This come on. On top of all irony, I live in a subarctic country and I can't handle the cold. Right? No. No. The cold is my favorite. It's just starting to get kinda chilly, and I'm getting comfy. I'm happy. Am I alive? I might not be. You never know. Somebody's doing a little jig on a dead body over here. There's 2 dead bodies. Maybe I'm one of those dead bodies. Who knows? I could be a ghost that learned to stream. You don't have any proof the ghosts don't exist, so maybe. You better watch out. It's what the dead guy would want. I'm sure it is, honestly. Yeah, let's look at some crafting stuff. Is my alchemist at the level where I would be able to do things? I'm getting so thrown off by levels right now. 80 is cap for Shadowbringers, right? Yeah, that's hand saying that. Yeah, okay. 80 is cap. I should have access to the recipes. Yes, okay. Script exchange. I would like a Masterwork 7 and 8 books, please. One of these. Alchemist 7. Alchemist 8. By the way, I have good news. Who wants to hear it? Oh, I would love to hear some good news. Good news sounds wonderful. Where did these come from? Oh, this is from Amarat. I forgot. We get crazy good materia from just running through Amarat. That dungeon just drops materia. This is ridiculous. I wish I could enjoy hot chocolate more, but despite preferring solid food at approximately the temperature of the sun's surface, I don't like hot drinks much. No, I get it. I prefer to eat my food at the temperature of the surface of the sun as well. That's why I have to suffer to the pizza flap, or whatever the heck it's called. I can't remember. That's why I have to suffer to that again. And I can't do hot drinks. I hate it. It just kind of is there, and it's just kind of cool, but I just can't drink things hot. It's just not what. It's just one of those. Like, maybe it's because I just don't like it burn. Liquid burns my mouth a lot easier than hot food does, I think. It just burns my tongue, you know? And then I can't taste anything. So why would I? It kind of stinks. It kind of stinks. I am more of a... I will admit that's one of the reasons I don't like soup. Because the soup is hot. And I'll happily have the hot noodles, but I don't want to have the hot soup. Have to wait for it to cool down a little bit, but they yelled at me in Animal Crossing every single time. Right? Brewster yells at me if I say that I want to let it cool down a bit. So I just kind of assumed that you had to drink it immediately boiling hot. I thought that was like the thing. Hot soup nice though? No, incorrect. I could definitely go for some cup noodles right now. That one gets me every time. I don't drink the soup of the cup noodles, I'll tell you that much, but I do enjoy the noodles of my cup noodle. And it is starting to get to the temperature where I could very comfortably just have my hot cup noodles for lunch. The only problem is I don't have a kettle, so I have to be sacrilegious and make the cup noodle in my microwave. I've never felt more evil in my life. But I only say that because when I went to college, when I went to university, I was woken up 6 times at 3 in the morning and had to throw on my bathrobe, walk out, stand in the freezing cold for like half an hour because people would overcook their cup noodle in the microwave and set off the fire alarm for the whole building. Listen, it's supposed... The cup says to do it. It has instructions for the microwave. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. I literally just don't have a kettle with which to pour the hot water into my cup noodle. You just bought a kettle? I need to get one. I need one of those, like... I just don't have any counter space. I have, like, literally no space at all. So I would want to get, like, one of the electric kettles. Because that's just a quick little... I plug it in, I flick the thing, and it just sits on my counter, and I don't have to turn on my stove every time. But I just don't have space for it. You know? As someone who owns 2 of those figures that are ramen cup noodle lid holders, I refuse to use a microwave for those. I have to tell you, I really want one of those too. They look so cute. Put water in pot, put pot on stove, boil water, put water in cup. I'll spill it everywhere, Lunas. It will go absolutely everywhere. It always does. Which is the only reason that I did not do that. I don't have a dumb coffee pot. I only have like the... I used to do that when I was in college. Just use the coffee pot to get the water that I needed for it. Unfortunately, my current one would not work. Use a funnel. You know what? I didn't think about that. Maybe that would work. Cup noodle does not have microwave instructions. The microwave instructions are don't use the microwave. It's not literally cup noodle. It was like a Shin Ramen, one of the big bowl noodles. Do not recognize the enemy on the thumbnail. Which creature is this? The second boss of Amara. Okay. I will also say... of the two cup noodles, Nissin sucks. Maruchan is peak. Maruchan is the best cup noodle in the business. No question. But I don't have any Maruchan because they didn't have them at the store. So I got one of the big bowls. I really can't remember what it was. I think it's a Shin Ramen bowl. But yeah. And that one told me to put it in the microwave if I couldn't just pour the water into it. So I put it in the microwave. Don't unsubscribe. How could you? This is an objectively correct take. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I've had enough of my relaxation. Let's look at some crafts. I need tinctures. Tinctures of strength. Dried high ether. Sweet Alyssum. And Charo Glow's Aether Sand. Can I craft these? Don't tell. Oh, no. It's just... Okay, just main hand off it. That's probably what I'm missing. Gear. 8,500. Main hand alchemist. Offhand alchemist. Great. Hey, there we go. Much better. Beautiful. I'm glad that Shadowbringers respects me and allows me to craft at least the 3 stars. And mostly craft the 4 stars. Okay, 70 control is not that big a deal. Can I get 70 control from a food? Don't I currently have food for this? Yes, I can get 70 control from a food. Okay, so grade 4 tinctures of strength. That's going to be plus 115 in my comparative. Oh wow, plus 111. That's the 4. Oh no, a high quality. 144. That's an extra 33 strength. That's going to be worth it. How do I get Levin Strike, Aether Sand? How do I get Spirit Extract? And how do I get Sweet Alyssum? Let's take a look. Sweet Alyssum. Level 80, Raktika. Okay. That one should be fine. I won't have good gear for it, but that's okay. Spirit Extract I'm worried about, actually. Is that a tome item? It is. Okay. I can desynth things for it. An heirloom amulet of casting. Where do I get you from? Post Shadowbringers dungeon. Okay. Can't get it from you. Can't get it from you. The heck? I can get it from a fish? I can get it from desynthing a fish, but that looks like a big fish. That is definitely a big fish. Okay, I'm not... We tried that once. I'm not doing it again. Fine, maybe. Shadowbringers. All. This fish is available for 2 minutes every hour. Robber ball is the best bait. I cannot make that myself. Okay. What bait can I use? That is literally the only possible bait, or the only one that people are actively catching it with. There is not a single catch on anything that isn't robber ball. Robber ball's gathering script. Oh, really? Is it? If that's the case... Oh, 11 strike is also gather. Wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, robber ball. Unable to equip Fisher. One or more items is missing. I don't even have a fishing rod anymore, do I? I think I threw it out. I did. I threw out the fishing rod. Last stream, even, I think. What level is my Fisher? 70. Oh. I have to level up 5 to 10 levels. Well, good news. I'm an uncle as of yesterday. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wonderful. Wonderful. Spoil them. Make it so that your siblings hate taking them over to your place because you spoil them too much. Okay. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Alright, I gotta check through everything here, but this looks fine. Looks fine. Okay. Thunderrock on Miner and Levin Mint on Gatherer can be reduced into Aetherson. Yeah, I'm expecting to get that myself. I'm mostly just trying to reason with myself on if I'm going to get Spirit Extract via fishing. Am I actually going to grind for Spirit Extract by fishing the Golden Papyra And I minimum observed gathering is 2,157. I need to get Fisher to level 75 minimum. Yeah, but I can't buy it with tomes is the problem. I don't have the tome vendors unlocked yet, because that's only at Yulmore and the Crystarium, which needs me to complete this quest before I can use them. Otherwise, I would happily just buy them for that. Okay, what do I need for this? Dried high ether. Same problem, okay? No. Same problem. And golly gee willikers, there's another fish I could decent for it. Fine. It's all gonna be fine. I can't do anamnesis, right? Gold hammer, another fish for it. Fey rainbow, another fish for it. Opal shrimp, another fish for it. Record killer, another fish for it. Is there anything that descends into this that isn't a fish? Please! Please, there has to be something. I can't take it. Hero's Gauntlet, I can't do that one. No. I'm not doing it for script. I need a material called dried high ether, which I can only get from the Tombstone Merchant, which I can only unlock after completing this current MSQ. So the only way for me to make either of those top level tinctures, I have to fish. This has to be a joke. Spirit extract. A full list of everything that can desynth into spirit extract. Okay, let's just close everything here. Maru crab, Moratecta, Honotus grandis, Aster trivi, Dame Roan herring, Golden pipira, Hagelthon heirloom. None of those I can get. Shade shifter, steel fan, sunken tome. Let me just double check I can't get anything Paglethon. unsurprisingly, I have to clear the Paglethon dungeon to get the Paglethon items. So yeah, we can't do that one. Sunken Tome. Available every day between 12 p.m. and 4 p.m. using a marble nymph. Unlocked via the Norvrent Folklore book. Steel Fan. Whenever the weather turns from clouds to fog. 10 a.m. to 2. Where's Fruity? I need Fruity. Dried high ether is from Desynth. Spirit extract is from Desynth. Timron herrings. Always. Okay. Those ones are an always available. Everything else is timed. So it looks like the winner is Demroan herrings. Literally always? Okay, let's take a look. What do I use to catch it? Bait used. Bait bugs or versatile lure. Okay, there is no other option. So I just have to get the bait bugs. Fine. And the minimum observed gathering is 2,158. Full level 70 outside of this. Does Botanist have the offhand? No, okay. Full level 70 outside offhand. Not even close. Not even close. I need Fisher to level 80 if I want to do this one. Okay. Yippee! So if I want to actually get good tinctures, I have to fish. I cannot believe I have to level Fisher. Kara, I think I gotta go for a bit. I'll see you later. Okay, have a good one, Kobe. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. And I need the fishing book, but that at least isn't too big a deal. Okay. I cannot believe I'm about to fish. I need a fishing rod. I can't even fish without the fishing rod. Fisher to 80. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Fisher to 80. Fisher to 80. How many gathering scripts do I even have? Oh, I have a lot. Okay, that's nice at least. A level 80 fishing rod. Level 70 fishing rod for now. Yes, I know I can't currently equip it because I'm not a fisher. Oh, and then there's no offhand for fisher. I forgot. Gonna need to do the fishing role quests? Oh, no, no, no. I don't do quest skills. I refuse. I'm decent enough at fishing off of Ul'dah that I'm not worried about it. There's a lot of skills that I just will get anyway. Like Surface Slap. I will just get that. Or Baited Breath, or Identical Cast, or Prize Catch, or that kind of stuff. The only ones that I really can't get is Mooch 2 and Double Hook, and that's okay. Or, and Patience 2, but they're fine. I can get Spareful Hand, which I'm not getting to a high enough level to do. Identical Cast would be nice, but I can't use it on big fish. So realistically, by the time I get there, I'll have Surface Slap, and that's about it. I mean, there's nothing else I really care about, because it's just a bait bug fish. What's the actual chance of pulling it in? Did I ever check that? Is it a decent chance fish, at least? Where do I fish it from? The spoiled one. Not including misses. It's like a 3% chance fish. Okay, that kind of sucks, but I can Surface Slap one of these to make life easier. That should be fine. Okay. Alright. Fine. I cannot believe Fruity Snacks cursed me. But here I am, doing fishing for an upgrade. In the meantime, let's take another second, real quick, before we go too far into that. How about some smoked chicken? Crit determination. This is a lot. This is a lot of requirements. Okay. Lemonette is Calusia. Night Pepper is Almarang. Cream Top is Raktika. Trantoyo is Lakeland. And Chicken Thigh is Script Exchange, I'm assuming? Yes. Okay. We can go for that. When can I gather this? I'm sure it's top level of Calusia. Let's see. Lemonette. 6 a.m. or p.m. Okay, so it's just about to be Lemonette time then. Right? Is that right? Yeah, between 6 and 8. Okay. For Chicken Thigh, you have to defeat Marlboro's resident cryptid in Gridania? That works. I could do that. Wrath redeems himself this stream and gains my sub because he's gonna level the best caster job fishing. Alamican Salt Crystal is also timed, right? Yes, but at least it's only 1 per, so I'm not as worried about that one. Hey! Am I not a high enough level to be able to sneak past you? Don't kill me. What do you think I am? Alright, I guess, next question. Is there a higher level custom delivery I could get? Hey, bonus. I'm gonna get 1,000,000 XP per river shrimp I turn in? It's pretty good. I would prefer if the... Do I get more experience from the higher level ones? If this was bonus, maybe? Well, I can't get bonus from you, I guess. Oh, it turned off my sneak because they caught me. Came as soon as I heard there was a fishing arc. I hate it. Wrath, look out, there's a blue boat. I don't see any blue boats. You're crazy. You must be ridiculous if you think I'm gonna fall for the old blue boat trick. Custom delivery, Crystarium, and collectibles are your best options for now. Okay, that sounds about right. That is fine. I'll probably just go with Slowy and Minago then. It'll work for me. Display location. River Shrimp. River Shrimp. I don't... What the heck? Where did you see me from? Where did you come from? What? Get out of here. I'm trying to do something. Let me be on my botanist real quick. At least our botanist gets a little respect around here. And yeah, I'm gonna have to get my fish to level 80. I'm gonna have to get my fisher to level 80. I gotta get my fisher to level 80. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. I get it. No, it's fine. It doesn't do whatever. Think just raw fishing in DM is faster than running around trying to gather collectibles, etc. True. Probably reveal map on Warrior. You're right. Yeah. For now, I'm not worried about it, though. We're just gonna sit around and wait. Truth of the forest will tell us when our lemonettes spawn. Excuse me. Okay, I'll grab the lemonettes whenever they're available. Once we're done getting that, I'll get my fisher started. I can't believe him. I cannot believe I'm fishing. Thank you, Sarika, for the tier 1. It is very appreciated. It's very kind of you. You know what's crazy, chat? Hold on. I will plug this one real quick. I am 14 followers off of 10,000 on Twitch. 14 people off of 10,000 followers. So, if you have not already, go ahead and hit the funny button. It could be you that's lucky number 10,000. You sound very tired. I am a little tired. Yesterday's PvP tournament was a lot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the thank you very kind of you. Thank you. Yippee. Boy, hunt target must kill hunt target. Defeat the marked enemies. Dopamine acquired. Time to unfollow. No, chat, you can't do this to me. Think of all the PvP we did together. You can't. The heck kind of noise was that? You know what? Oh, there's a kitty cat behind my curtain. That's the noise. Hi, baby. Thank you, Deuce, for the prime. It's very kind of you. Thank you. You get to beat up that guy. It should now be available. 15 sacks of nuts. Don't mind if I do. Get me the heck out of here. 300 yalms. You telling me it's down? That can't be right. This doesn't make that. That's simply incorrect. I do not believe it. Not just because you're fun. Okay, thank you, Jet. Very appreciated. Thank you. Surely you do coming back like Thanos? You could not live with your own failure, so it brought you back to me. Unfortunately, Fisher does get the win this time. To all you Fisher mains out there, this is it. This is your moment. This is the moment where you get to celebrate and tell me that I told you so. Fisher is a good class. Not only is it down, they won't even let me jump down. You gotta give me some dignity, video game. Come on. Another hunt mark you passed by? I can ignore some hunt marks. I don't need all the dopamine. We can allow a little bit of no dopamine. Woo. By the way, chat, my secret side project is going well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good with it. I'm finally over the hardest start point. Things will hopefully get a little bit easier for a while, but we shall see. I'm gonna do one of these, and then I'm gonna do one of these, and then I'm gonna do one of these, and then I'm gonna do one of these. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? Missing 3 of those at 74% is a little bit ridiculous, video game, but whatever. I can't expect anything from you. This video game hates me. Give it up. Fine. Now we can go to fish. The things that I have in mind for future states are going to continue to be secret, and you will see them when they happen. What was I gonna do about it? What was I just about to do for this? I want to do fishing stuff. How do I do fishing collectibles, chat? Like, how do I just... I still need bait, right? Do I need special collectible bait? The collector's glove ability. Oh, okay. I put on the glove. Do I still need bait? I still have to catch the fish normally, right? So whatever it is to catch the shrimp? Okay. Alright, great. How do I catch a river shrimp? I need all available baits for river shrimp. Please, cat became hungry. Thank you. Brute leech, metal spinner, or versatile lure. I can craft a metal spinner. I think. I cannot. What? Really? Huh, okay. Well, that means I get to have some bait for once. I can't believe it. Oh no, metal spinner is the specific bait. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna... Alright. Gotcha. Is it scripts? Oh yeah, okay, that makes it even better. That's fantastic. Haven't bought one in years and mine don't break. Okay, understandable. Stop flexing on us, Mirror. What if you catch fish that you can craft the bait for instead because you don't need custom deliveries to level up? True, but I do want scripts, and also, Quick, get the bait. Get the bait before we have to think about it anymore. Get the bait real quick. Go. I don't know what bait it is. What bait was it? Metal spinner? Metal spinner? Gill from the scrap salvager. Okay, not you. Metal spinner. Junkmonger in Idleshire. Junkmonger. Hello, Junk. Meow. What? What's up? What? What? What is it, baby? You wanna come on the chair? Come here. Hi, baby. It's cold, isn't it? Isn't it cold outside? Are you sure you're okay being cold? Here. And we'll warm you up. Come here, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, big baby. Okay. You can play video games with that. How's that sound? Little baby? Tiny little baby? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my child has... My child was sitting on the window, and I have the window open, so they were enjoying the breeze from outside. But this tiny little baby is very cold always. Oh yes, we're very happy now. Don't lures only break if you don't reel when you get a bite. That is incorrect. They can just break on their own, but I will just purchase one for now. I have had a versatile lure break on me before. Where's tail feather? Tail feather, tail feather, tail feather, tail feather. Tail feather. There we go. Hi, my little gargoyle. Here, do you want to sit in my sweater so you can be warm? Want to go in the sweater? Oh my goodness. In the sweater. Dad, I could never. Well, you seemed interested for a second, so alright. Are you jumping down? Okay, goodbye. Alright, I love you. I'm being very good today, little baby. Okay, so, realistically, I'm being forced back into fishing. We will hope that the fishing arc is very swift and not absolutely miserable. If it's happening, fill me in, chat. It's okay, I can fill you in. I need a big fish so that I can desynth it into usable materials. So for that, we have to level Fisher. I need minimum level 75. I have been informed that here is where one might catch a river shrimp. Minimum level 75, but I think the actual minimum is level 80 because I need to get the gear for it, so... Alrighty, time for collectible fishing. Yippee! I'm gonna do maybe a chum? No, that's alright. It's fine. Who chums? Not me. Couldn't be me. Oh, wait. If I do the Stormblood ones, will that mean that I get to just, like, do the spear fishing instead of fish fishing? Collectability of 140? Is that what I want, or is that really low collectability? For high collectability, you need patience. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, it's just gonna be dumb luck then. Okay. It's just like the old gathering. Wow. And that's not a big one, so I don't care. I would appreciate if I could get some big river shrimp. Alright, I'm sitting. Chat. Look at this soul adventure. Thank you, Spofy. It's very kind of you. Spofy, I will have you know that Fruity cursed me into fishing, and it actually came true. I now have to fish. This is terrible. 148? That was a big fish, wasn't it? Is that a good collectability? What's a good collectability for these? I've never done collectible fishing in my life. You need 140 for me. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be 1,000 like the others. That's not bad, then. I mean, if that's the case, I could probably just get the 140s easy peasy on my own. Well, the XP isn't different between any of them. So, it turns out, I don't care about collectability rates. And I'm not doing this for scripts, so... You love fishing? Yeah, good. I'm glad at least someone can enjoy fishing. Definitely not. But it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be great. And I should probably clean my inventory just a tiny bit. I can get rid of some of this junk. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I hope you enjoyed the PvP tournament yesterday, Spofy. It was very fun getting to fight your team. I don't care about the 2 bites, actually. So I could have just rested on that. Doing Giant's Foundry. Oh, fancy, fancy. Got a fancy gamer in the house, leveling their smithing. I hope it is worthwhile and enjoyable. I can get rid of these expanse tokens and the precision Gordian stuff. It turns out I only care about experience, and so I don't actually care about the collectability of these, so I'm just gonna fish. That's fine. Patience isn't real. Just 1 fish for being done with patch 7.3 fish. Your next attempt isn't until the 18th? 4 days! What are you fishing? See, poor Pio. Well, congratulations, dead on the floor, Pio. I hope you enjoyed accidentally murdering the bear with your explosion. I hope this was a wonderful time for you. What happened? Why did I stand up? Video game, how dare you? Okay, so again, I have to jump up to level 80. We get a new set of gear. We get to go big fishing for, what was it, the herring? The diamond herring or something? And then I descent the herring into spirit extract, and then, theoretically, I can make my tinctures. Probably. Damron herring. Okay, thank you. I will take that. Thank you very much. %, chance you like those odds, right? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it could be a lot worse than 25%. Okay, that should be all the river shrimp. Hop over to Idleshire and level up. Might I entreat thee to set alight thy rod of angling? Yes, of course. It was my mistake to have my light turned off. Cast light is biz. I will do that the next time we are sat upon our fishing stool. Next time, indeed. So, okay, this is the smoked chicken I'm not worried about. That is an easy food item to craft at this point, so it's really nothing. More so concerned with surface slap. Very nice, thank you. More so concerned with just getting the tinctures, so we should be fine, I hope. Fingers crossed. Here you go, Lowy. I will take another level, thank you. Okay, 73. Not the greatest, but it's at least something. And then, what do I need for Minago? Maiden's Heart. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to catch that with a spear. Unfortunately, spearfishing would have been the preferred. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do further levels past this. We'll get with what the heck is it? The Crystarium stuff. I don't think I'll do leaves, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I can go diving here? What the heck is this? Okay, I cannot dive. Look at Wrath flying in Stormblood. Listen, don't get used to it. I cast, I slash sit, and I turn on my light, and now we are ready to go. Do I care about collectability for these? No, it seems like it only increases Gillen scripts, and I don't mind either of those being bad. I will surface slap the Doman Crayfish, thank you. You're doing this to try and get the Dameron Herring that took months to get? What do you mean? It's always available. How did this take you months? I will take that. Thank you very much. Listen, listen, listen. It's fine. If this goes terribly, I can just never do fishing ever again. And then it's your fault, chat. So it works out. It's very rare and very slippery. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, there isn't... that's not the only fish. That's just the one that I am particularly gunning for. There are other fish options that I can go for, and we're just doing the prep now so that I can do any fish options in general. And so it works out. The only unfortunate with it is that it is genuinely impossible for me to get the material I need otherwise without just completing my current quest. And I would like to have my tinctures because I'm pretty sure a 33 strength increase might make the difference. I'm pretty sure. At least this is an easy one to catch. Hey Solo, how do you have Road to 90 buff every time I see you? Because I made my character on a preferred world, and the world has not stopped being preferred, so I keep the Road to 90 buff. You get it forever. Wow. I have not done my Grand Company turn. You know what? That's another one. Okay, alright. Haven't done that in a very long time, actually. Meditator. 1. Alright, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. How do I get this elusive meditator fish? Suspending minnow is probably a craftable. Oh, but it's during specific weather. Gross. I'm not doing that. You crazy? Turn that off. Where am I going? Rolgers. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not doing that one. And no weatherfish for me. That's fine. I can move on. I may be desperate for experience, but I'm not that desperate. Ideally, we will be level 80 today. And then I can start at least attempting a little bit to get the fish that we need. Alright, hello. Here is your maiden heart. You're welcome. Also, just as a reminder, this is why I purposefully only did 3 interactions with Monago the first time we unlocked them. Because now my 6 daily allowances will always be a very clean, full level. You're doing this because the grade 1 tinctures aren't enough of an upgrade? Yes, that is the purpose. It's because the grade 1 tinctures are not good enough. Oh, to give your maiden heart to Monago. If only. A new quest continuing the story of the Resistance, Windows, and Orphans Fund is now available. Upon its completion, the customs deliveries list for Monago will be updated. I have to quest? What do you mean I have to quest? Hi, Azure. How's it going? What quest? This is a lot. How goes Amarat? I got the chicken down to 16.5%, and now I'm fishing. So it's going terribly. Yeah, on silence. And we go to the Alamegan Quarter. Great. Fantastic. The funny chicken did in fact go boom. I'll get the smoked chicken upgrade. I'll get the tincture upgrade, and then we'll figure it out afterwards. I do have best gear available, yeah. I had that for Shadowbringer since Titania, just because Titania was that bad. Would you rather fish or grind War to 100 and use the Chloe chest piece? That's a good point. War to 100 is probably just going to be next week, honestly. Yeah, I was very happily stalling the ad phase to wait for all of my cooldowns. It is nice that there's no timer on it. The grade 3s will give an extra 20-something strength. We're going for the grade 4s, which will give an extra 33 strength from my current strength pots. These are quest rewards. Where am I going? Here. No, never mind. Okay. Apparently I'm not going there because I'm just gonna walk out of my teleport. Why not, chat? Why not? Why not is perfect. That's fine. That's everything we've ever needed. Perfect. Flawless. Amazing. Wow. 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 Good luck. Okay, thank you, Azure. I'm not using the grade 1s right now. I'm gonna skip over the grade 1s to go for grade 4s. He's crashing out a bit. I'm not crashing out. I'm simply tired. Made Mr. Happy do a solo challenge. Let's go. True. True for real. It is the true facts of the day, gamers. What am I doing? What did I do that quest for? You know, give me a little bit of experience. I can't say no to that. Now we Crystarium, I suppose, and see what I can do for Crystarium fishing. Yippee. Well, eel be damned, okay? Is there an eel in the well? Is that why we're damming? I would love to participate in some eel damming. I have lost my mind a little bit, I think. I think it's over for me, gamers. I'm out of here. Brain turny offy. It don't work. Don't work no more. Really, I said it before, I'll say it again. It's just driving me a little crazy. That PvP tournament really did a number on me. I'm so tired. I'm ready for a nap. I'm ready for my nap, chat. My union mandated nap? This questline is great. All the people are sick. The only way to heal them is to fish. Who am I? Jesus? Teach a people to fish and they'll stop being sick in a day or something? I don't know. I don't remember these things. I'm too tired. Mushy super brain mode is very accurate. I kind of want a cup noodle. I want... What's the plot of Legend of the River King? What is Legend of the River King? You know what? If that's the plot of it, I don't need to know what it is. I already know its peak. I already know it's the greatest thing that's ever happened, if that is the case. Alrighty. Hopefully... You know what? I think I've decided I'm taking tomorrow as a meet day. Chat, I was saying I may stream the RS3 leagues tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a me day. We'll see how I feel when I wake up. And then whatever I decide then will be the choice that I make. But I'm not going to be worried about it. I'm not going to try and make myself stream if I'm still too tired. It's fine. You may see a gamer RS3 stream tomorrow. You may not. I will let you know. But in the meantime, I'm hoping to have a thing. What the heck? I'm hoping to have new video out for either this upcoming Saturday or the Saturday afterwards. Please look forward to it. I have swapped production from the previous video that I was working on, and I will be going back to solo's next video instead. So, with that in mind, you can look forward to seeing the next solo video soon. TM, one or 2 weeks ish. Hopefully next Saturday. We'll see how much RuneScape Leagues destroys me, because it does do that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, jeez. Tired man. Okay, we're gonna do all of this now, right? What is this? Looking forward to the video. Missed a lot of streams. Well, I do hope you look forward to it indeed. Hello, Pio. Goodbye, Pio. facet of fishing crustarium deliveries unlocked. Congratulations. Alright. Now, how do I fish for you? 8 eyes eel. I do not have the requested item. This is true? I don't. Where do I get it? And that's not a weird fish. Pio isn't a weird fish. They're just a fish. 8-eyed eel, FF14. It requires a fruit worm. Which is a forced purchase, that looks like. Yeah, there's not an equivalent for it. It has to be the fruit worm. And I can buy it in the crustarium, at least. Or anywhere in Lakeland or otherwise. Okay. What's fishing leaves look like now? What would you want me to do? Requires fishing tackle? Do any of these not? Oh, that one doesn't. 1 million experience? What? Okay, forget any of that. I'm doing that one. Where is this? How do I... Okay, yep. Going there. Spearfishing it is. Thank you. 1.8 million experience. And that's gonna be doubled. So 3.6 million experience for 2 seconds of effort. I will take that any day. These are a bit annoying to jig, but you could just keep jabbing until you get it. Okay, I shall keep it in mind. Spearfishing does save me. The leaf fish tend to be the least common at the hole. Okay, gotcha. Whoopee. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Come on, there we go. Time for fishing. Teeming waters. Whoa. How do I do it again? Oh, this. No! Oh, missed. Oh, that one is it. Okay. Why was that one sparkling? Did you see that? Why was that fish doing a little sparkly?
Hail my lord, it has been over a year since I began to support thine quest of wonder. Thanks for all the good times and incredible insights into this game.
Thank you, Zubat. It's very kind of you. Thank you for being here for so long. It is very appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay, that one was too big. Shiny is the large? Or, okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. How many of these did I need again? 9? Yes, 9. Okay. Can the little wolf have a little fish, maybe? Yeah, I'll throw you one of these. You're more than welcome. You can have all of them, all the extras that I don't care about. This is a lot of axolotl. Aww. And now is it just right back? Yes, it is. Okay, so we can mark these easy peasy. They're definitely different sizes, right? I'm not crazy. The little flirts are noticeably smaller than the axolotl. They also they swim faster. Okay. That's an axolotl. Yep. Nothing? Come on. You gotta give me something. Alright, I'll just catch you, I guess. I'm glad to know I wasn't crazy and there is a way to tell them apart, because I've had the feeling like, no, that's definitely different. They're different fish. I don't know how to explain it, but they're different fish. You know what? It's shiny. I want to get it. Just for me, as a little treat. Oh, the shiny ones give extra experience. Okay. That's kind of nice. Catch a... Oh, collectible fish. Ooh, wow. Fancy. I could probably turn this in, right? It's not a great collectible, but is that a turnable in? Aether sandfish. Wait, really? Ethereal reduction. You're right. Hey, okay. So if I want to make the grade 3s, that's what I've already got some. Very nice. Okay, there we go. We're now done. Mission 1 complete. And we'll see if there's any other easy ones to get. Spearfishing is one of the best sources of aether sand in the game. You know? Yeah, that one is also a descent. Okay, we'll descent it. We'll see what it gives us. Fine sand. Quality. Thank you. I'll take it. I can throw these out. I don't really... Here. The axolotls are for you, little wolf. And this daisy turban. There you go. Nice little snack. I'm going to keep the Cherglow Aether Sand just in case. And pop back up to the crystalline mean. Here are your 9 little flirts. And you give me 3 shrimp. Oh, fishing tackle shrimp. Okay, I'll keep that. 3.6 million experience. That's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to keep the shrimp just in case I use those later. I'll put those away. Oh, a cherry herring. That's basically the same as the big fish that I'm going for. Same spot and everything. Deliver lemon fish. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the spearfishing for now. I shall return once more to Lihigia, or whatever the heck, Little Iran. There it is. Flirting 9 little times? Just 9 more little times flirting? There's level 90 spearfish in Bronze Lake? What? What do you mean there's level 90 spearfish in Bronze Lake? I want to catch level 90 spearfish. There's never an upgrade to this, right? This is just permanent. Does the ghost know you're flirting? With fish? Probably. I'm sure they assumed. There's never an upgrade. Okay. A... That's another axolotl. That's another axolotl. Yeah, okay. Oh, no! Oh, almost. Oh, I don't want that one. I want this one. B. And then C is over there somewhere. Come on. Nope, axolotl. Okay. 2 fish and 1 stab for some experience, perhaps. No, again, I hit the wrong one, but that's fine. C. Alright. We now have our fishing locations marked with our waymarks. And life is easy. That is another axolotl. Nah, missed it. Okay, fine. That also was one. Okay. Unfortunate, but fine. We tried our best. How do the balloons help propel you through the water in any direction besides up? Well, see, if you're strong enough, you could just use the propulsion upwards and redirect it to forwards. That's how that works. God, come on. I can dump my GP to extend spearfish site, but also With what ability? No, wait, that... Ah. Isn't that not until... Oh, no. I am at the level where I can use it. I can do bated breath. You are correct. Just in case I ever feel like it. Should let us use Dragoon Spears for the jig offhand? Yes. I completely agree. Dang it. Perfect. Would have been my one more, but that's fine. Solo is a primal after all. Literal godlike powers of the palm of his hands. It's true. Unfortunately, very true. There's one. Two more. Come on. We could do it. I believe. Come on. Come on, buddy. You know you wanna. Or I guess you don't know that you wanna. What does the little line mean at the far right? The old version of spearfishing was weird? What was it? I've only ever done this version, so... That's the last time you can use bated breath. Oh, I see. Okay. That's an axolotl. That's a shiny axolotl. That's a lot more axolotls. I've gotten a whole level off of just this fishing. This is a lot of axolotls. I'm not getting them. Lots of lottles, lots of lottles. Please don't show lottles. No! Ah, come on! That was my moment! That was my last one! How could you do this to me? You could use different heads to try and get big or small fish. Oh! You're right, this really is nice for Aether Sand. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Back to the Crystarium we go. Okay. Man. You want to know something cool that I discovered, chat? I can use the tabs to display them by expansion. And now, if I ever need to just go back to the Crystarium, is here. And if I'm ever going to a Realm Reborn, well, that one's different. But, you know. It's pretty good. It's pretty godlike, I'm just saying. If you ever want a slightly easier time with your teleport manipulation, there it is. Fieldcraft leaves. Magic mushrooms. They're both the exact same paradise crabs or gourmand crabs. Do we have a particular preference, chat? Oh yeah. Paradise crabs or gourmand crabs? I think we'll just, I mean, it's Raktika. We get to listen to Lahi. Yeah, then why don't I just do both? How's that sound? Yeah, exactly. Why not both? Both is good. None of the crabs are blue crabs. I'm missing crab. Honestly, Chad. I kind of want to have some crab. That was the one good thing about the place that I used to live. Was that it had very good crab. I'm sure there's a place around me now that would do good crab. I just haven't found it yet. You have survived work. Congratulations, Jedi. Attempts have been so bad that I'm fishing. That's how bad it is. Yeah, so you understand that this is not going great at the moment. But it's fine. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be absolutely fine. Silence Echo on its own was not enough, unfortunately, but we shall see where it goes from here. Fingers crossed, the tinctures will make it enough. Experience for my Marauder. Swap back over to Fisher. We'll shift 2 real quick. 81 Yalms to the southeast. Waymark. A-mark. Okay. I have a feeling it's not going to be a large one since it's a crab. But so far it's not the smalls, so who knows? What? Oh, it's because I got to a new location. Okay, I thought desynthing that leveled me up for a second. I was very confused. Waymark. This is another waymark. You'd better believe it. Hiya, hiya. Hiya. Hey, there are multiple fish on the same speed. What the heck? You're not supposed to do that. How dare you? How dare? That's really gonna suck. I should not have done the paradise. I might just abandon that leave, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because that is terrible. Website says small fast? I thought it was small slow, but okay. Maybe I was just imagining it then. Also C mark. Alright, great. Smalls, fast, we'll try. But it's not fast like some of the fast arch. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. What is with Shadowbringers, bosses, and Enrages? You know what? That's a good question. Don't really have an answer for you. But unfortunately, you're not wrong. This is entirely different fish. Is this even included in the things that I'm looking for? I don't think I can get my guy here. I think this is outside of my fishing zone. I've accidentally stepped into a second fishing zone. Spearfishing. I am in a different one. Okay. So I get rid of A. Don't go back there. I'm now seeing the difference. One of the small fish is slightly faster, but not faster. Okay. This is the one we were missing. Perfect. Too bad. I'm probably not going to need it at this rate after this, but that's fine. That is another crab. That is maybe not a crab. Yeah, not a crab. Okay. That is not a crab, that one is. Just get both of them anyway. And we're done. I don't actually have to do any more of this. Perfect. Now we go hunt down Gourmand. What the heck kind of location is that? Are you crazy? Oh no, that's water. Okay, never mind. We are still stuck on Amara, yes. I'm just currently trying to get us to a point where we're able to obtain the grade 4 tinctures. And the grade 4 tinctures we shall obtain. Chad, I'm tired. I'm losing it. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. We get to do so many things, so much stuff today. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get to level 80 fishing. I'm gonna get my gear. I'm gonna get everything set up. And then we're not gonna have any problems. Descending to 5.5 big fish gets me materials that are otherwise only obtainable for tomestones. This is a lot of teeming waters. What? Is this it? I'm gonna assume it's small again. It is not the slow smalls. Okay. That is not the one that I want. Okay. Not at all. Level 80, maybe? I forgot to stab, hold on. There we go. Nope. Wrong crab. The ankle snippers are not really what I was hoping for. This should be medium, I think. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm not even gonna be able to find where my fishing spots are because of this. Maybe I gotta use Shark Eye 2 for the bigger fishing spots. They're very, very far away from each other. Hey. Ah. Slow medium. Okay. Does somebody want to explain to me what the catch combo thing is? Like, what does that do? Does it make fish spawn more? XP chain and you can do a big move at 10. Okay. But is it like a personal move that I have to have unlocked first? Or is it a thing that will pop up and be usable if I just hit 10? Thank you for the large gourmand crab. That is not a gourmand crab. Thank you very much. Electric current at 85, it catches every fish on screen. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is my fish. This is spear fishing content. This is fishing content. Fruity forced me into this. This is Fruity's fault. I need to do this. I'm required. Yeah, I actually got the last one for once. 2 more. And then hopefully this will be enough to get us to level 79, maybe? Maybe it won't be 79. Maybe that's a little ambitious, but you never know. Also, would anybody like to explain to me what the little, like, rectangle on the fish is? Okay, there you go. Finished. Crystarium, thank you. As the hitbox. Oh. I kind of just assumed the whole fish was the hitbox. And that was maybe like a bonus or something, but okay. No, I don't want this as my home point. I don't really want Wallachdorf as my home point anymore either. For the jig has to touch. Okay, gotcha. I'm sure you've missed the warning, Wrath, but you only have 4 inventory slots available. No, that can't be true. I would know if I was low on inventory. You really think I wouldn't realize if I was low on inventory? Come on. Come on. There's no way. Hey! It did get 79. Not bad. Store that as well, and then one more leave should do it. Azure Sea Spider... Nope. No, they're all just normal fishing? That sucks. And I get 4.2 million just about experience. I'll be 200,000 XP off of leveling if I use the same as the last ones. If I do one of these, we level up. Well, not this one, but if I do one of these two. Gourmand again should do most of it. Yeah, you're probably right. At least the Gourmand was easy. Fine, you have convinced me. I return to the Gourmand. More fishing content for me. Whew, I've got a slice of pizza waiting for me after stream, chat. Got a slice of pizza waiting for after stream. I gotta make ribs for dinner tonight. I did not do the Grand Company turn-in, but we looked at it, and it is a weather-reliant fish, so I am not doing that. See ya later. Attackalias aren't that bad. Catch one identical, cast double hook. The only problem is that I don't have double hook unlocked, but I could just double identical cast. The only issue is bait. And since I don't need bait for spearfishing, it's always the better option. The eternal problem with fishing on solo is baiting. Because most bait is fine, but if I have a replacement that's a lower chance, I just have to take it. So a lot of the times I'll craft a spinner or something and we'll just be sat there for 40 minutes because it's actually a 2% chance from this, but it's a 2% chance. So you know. I can't double identical? Okay. Even worse. Please let me sink to the bottom of the ocean real quick, thank you. I'm not doing quest skills, I'm not doing it. It's not for me. Too much work. I've already forgotten if it was the fast medium or... Okay, it's the slow mediums. Great. Dang it. That's a fast medium anyway. It's also a fast medium. Okay. I had 12 slots left in my inventory. Incorrect. I have 7. How excited would you be if there was a crafting recipe for versatile lure? I would cry tears of joy. That would be beautiful. That would make fishing a lot more doable. Even though it would kind of suck to have to use a versatile lure for everything, like at least it's the versatile lure. It's better than nothing. Well, I've just realized something. I'm gonna be honest. It's the realization of something so horrific that I don't even want to know if it's true. Unfortunately, we're gonna learn if it's true in a little bit here, but I think after I complete this leave quest, Fisher will be my first gatherer at level 80. Mr. Ratzer, do you know Lahi? Actually, no, I don't. If you can't craft it, can't you just vendor purchase? I mean, yes, but it just feels dirty, you know? There's my crab. Might as well just get a little bit of experience in that last strike. Still have time to change that fate? Which one? Oh, leveling to 80 first? No, I don't think I could. Hello, Peachy. How's it going? What's his hats? Not a single one. But I now have enough experience that the turn-in for this will level me to 80. It's okay. Yippee! Plenty of experience, honestly. I'm not going to because I have leave quests, but it wouldn't be too bad to level with just spearfishing. Spearfishing is actually kind of enjoyable compared to normal fishing. I cannot stand normal fishing. I just can't do it. But spear's nice. Oh, my crab. All right. Oh, can I spear that fish? He's huge. Let me catch that guy. That's gonna be tasty. You want to know something crazy, chat? I went on a cruise start of the year because my parents really wanted to go on a vacation with me, and so I was like, okay, we'll do that, I guess. And while we were there, one of the restaurants was like, yeah, so we've got 3 special fish here for you as the current voyager's fish. You've got sea bass as an option. Delicious sea bass. Also, if you would like some, we've got a little bit of snapper. Very tasty, very nice. Or just specifically for this trip, because we don't get it in stock very often, we have arapaima. If you would like to try some arapaima. And I said, are you crazy? I'm absolutely gonna try the fish that I've only heard of in a video game. You're telling me I can have a video game fish in real life? You better believe I'm getting it. And so I tried arapaima. Very, very tasty, unfortunately. I will never be able to have it again, but it was very good. How's it going, Rap? It's going pretty good. I'm a little tired off of yesterday, but I'm still doing good, and we're making some good progress. I've just finished fishing. Congratulations, everybody here. You may now clap your hands. We have done it. My fisher is about to hit level 80. Congratulations. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And now the unfortunate part. Yeah, no, that fisher is my highest level gatherer. Okay. All right. Yeah. Great. Perfect. Amazing. Wonderful. Yippee. I'm just gonna get the script gear because there's nothing I could craft that would be equivalent to it. And we need the script gear to be able to hit the gathering requirement. Oh, man. I was already in the right place to buy gear? No, I wasn't. It's right here. This is where I buy it. Script exchange. Hello, I would like some gear, please. Level 80. I'll have a fishing rod, please. And the full set of Land Saints gear. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Well, I don't need the weathered round brush ever again. I don't need the Halicarnassus sword ever again. I don't need the brass Viking sword. I do need the form-fitting Moogle Neotonic. That's very... Neotunic is very important. Carbon Weave I can get rid of. Fisher's shirt, it's been long enough I can get rid of. Good enough. Recommended gear equipped. Do I have the That isn't even enough gathering. How is that not enough gathering? Please. Why? Why? Square Enix. Why do you do this to me? Why? I can't melt materia. It has no materia slots. There's nothing. Time for gathering food. I need 200 gathering. I hope there's a food that'll give me 200 gathering. Gathering. The best I could get would be 93. I literally cannot get this fish. Oh, I did this for nothing. Because I can't make the real final set. Because it needs the materials that I get from these fish. Right? My gathering is 1,928. For the fish that I'm hunting, I need 2,100 something. I think 2,150. Oh, man. Okay. The accessories are the problem, they have no stats. Oh, you know what? You're right. Didn't the old ones have stats? Like, didn't the level 70 accessories? No, okay, it's just for crafting then, I guess, but... Even if I did... It wouldn't be worth all that much. It's one slot each for plus 12. So that's plus 60 gathering. That gets us to 1,988. That's assuming that I can put gathering on all of them. Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm getting the 200 gathering from that, but fine. Cause perception, gathering is higher. Does it? Do I have any gathering to check with? These are the equivalent tier, and they're both plus 5. Can you sell me materia? Plus 20 is the best I can do. It's not all that expensive, at least. Then I can overmeld the plus 6s and the meh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could do that. I could do it. Can be done. And I genuinely don't even need it to be master recipes. I just need any accessories that I could meld into. So I'm assuming it's going to be leather worker, actually. Really? Okay. Carpenter? Lignum vitae. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Which I've gotten some lignum lumber from maps, and dwarven mithril we can get easy now. Iridescent. So 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. It's not bad. Okay. Can this fit the materia, though? That's the question. $430? Hey, $430, just barely. They will work. You can fit 21 gathering onto each of the 5 pieces. At max? Oh. Okay. So that gets me absolute max 105. One of my cats is yelling. I have to go deal with it. Plus 105. What do I need for this fish? What is the gathering requirement for the Damron herring? I do not actually see a stated required gathering. Here, you know what I can do? I can ask Fruity. 2,109. Accessories plus food alone would only get you 2,109. Okay. Fruity. Hey. 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 Are you alive? What gathering do I need for this fish? Teamcraft says 2,150 gathering. Fruity would know better. Okay, I will trust in Fruity, and I will hope that it does not need 2,150. Because if that is the case, then we have hit an absolute dead end, and there is no way around it. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Could he work on a resplendent fishing rod? What is a resplendent fishing rod? A relic tool? Wait, hold up, the bandana has no gathering? Really? Oh yeah, it's just perception. And I only care about perception for large fish, so I could theoretically do something else to meld gathering in. Might be a little bit, but I don't know if I could meld 50 into one cap. What is the cap for, say, this one? No. 16? That's a little too low level, though. Okay, I'll give it that. Don't really have any equivalent crafting gear, so Dwarven cotton bandana, max out gathering on it, then max out gathering on all 5 lignum accessories, then use food. You reach 2,151 gathering. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Jasper, get out. He thinks my monitor is a toy. It's gonna drive me crazy. What a heart attack that just gave me, dude. Oh, I don't have the energy for this today. The monitor isn't a toy. True for real. I need to think about the fishing stuff, man. I don't know if 33% or 33% would definitely do it. I don't know if 33 strength is going to be enough difference to get 17.5%. We could check. Okay, hear me out. I can't desynth anything from multifaceted alembic that has, or multifaceted alchemic that has been listed there. And it costs tons, so I cannot make the grade 2s. Thank you for the posture check, the stretch, and the hydrate. I will do all of those. Ugh. Oh, man. One of the strongest wolves I've ever encountered. I know no one would have said heck this and broken rules when they're tired and frustrated. It's fine. I'm living my best life. This is great. Okay, let's try these. This is a strength difference of 6. Strength difference of 6. Okay. Hear me out. Right? If the tincture is enough, at 33 extra strength. Then using this tincture, we'll be able to manage 1/5 of the difference. So instead of being 17.5%, it would be 14%. Can definitely catch the dried high ether fish with your gear. That's true, at least, yeah. If there's a relatively easy one of those. Okay. Fine. Hear me out. What's the difference for that? $22 difference. This should be able to handle 2/3 of the difference, which it won't, but they do, Cadis. I've been specifically stalling them for that. It would need to handle 2/3 of the difference. And I need to make sure that it's the same otherwise, so I would still use pizza for this attempt. Uh, 17.5 times 0.3333. 5.8. So if a grade 3 tincture can get the boss's health to 5.8%, grade 4s will be enough. After that, we can check with smoke. How do I get the dried high ether? I need to descend to get this, and I don't want to, but I'm going to have to do that to catch myself some fish. There are... looks like 5 fish so far that can do it. No, there's some more. Alright, chat. I need you to take the list of fish that I am about to provide to you and figure out which is the easiest one to catch. An opal shrimp, a record killer, a lean isg? What the heck kind of name is that? A gold hammer, a fey rainbow, an ambling caltrop, the jaws of undeath, sweetheart, the mother of all pancakes, or Sin Steep. All of these look terrible. But I don't know which of these is going to actually have a good bite chance. Alright. Sin Steeped. Yeah, that's pretty much the... That's basically the perfect list. Thank you, Mies. Mother roll pancakes. Fey Rainbow and Sin Steeped are both really easy. Sweetheart is a 17% chance. Okay. Sample size is only 71. Alright. I made up half of those? No, I didn't. Goldhammer or Sweetheart are probably the easiest. Gotcha. Let me see. Carbuncle Plushie. Okay, Goldhammer is literally up right now, but I don't have the tome, nor do I have the bait prepped yet. So I'm not going to be able to get it. But I will at least get some bait to prep it. What's bait bugs? What are bait bugs? These are bait bugs. Okay. I'll get like 90 bait bugs. How's that sound? And then I'm assuming I need 50 of these regional folklore tokens. If I don't, it's fine. Hello. Fieldcraft. That's not where I trade you in, actually. Script exchange? No, I don't think it's with you. Information? No. It's got to be with the somebody in the Crystarium or Yulmar, probably. Hold on. You think it's in Yulmar? Okay, I'll believe you. Yeah, unfortunately, all of the non-fish options are specifically from dungeons that I don't have unlocked yet. Script exchange. No. You? No. You? Yes. 40. Okay. Thank you. I really just don't care about these for right now. I'm gonna make a bunch of space whenever I can. I don't know what that is, so I'll keep it. Don't know what that is, so I'll keep it. Those can go in the garbage. You can go in the garbage. Great. Okay. Would I eat a Sin Eater steak? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? So which ones did we say were the good ones again? Goldhammer or Sweetheart are probably the easiest. Sin Steeped is pretty good. Sin Steeped. Okay. Sin Steeped is not available for 4 hours. Sweetheart is not available for 1 hour. The Gold Hammer leaves in 3 minutes and will not be back for 3 hours. Okay. Fey Rainbow will be up in 1 hour. Jaws of Undeath is tragedy. Would you please press the sort button? No, never. No, I absolutely refuse. Okay. Wow, this whole fishing thing is a bit of a mess, huh? Can I even get to the spot that I need to be at for Goldhammer? Because that doesn't look very accessible. Clean or mess up inventory, dealer's choice. And a sword. There. Are you happier now? Is that... You're welcome. Absolutely beautiful. You know what? We'll clean up a little bit more actually. Hold on. Wait. Do one of these. Do some of these. Get rid of the Empyrean Clay. Who cares about otters? Get rid of the Hydurium Nuggets. Don't know what these are. Don't care. Couldn't care less. Cool shiny rocks. Wow, incredible. Closure. You don't get to put me back into Palace. I refuse. I'm not going. You can't make me. Throw a lot of this stuff out. Okay, perfect. I'm glad I was saving those for when the comedic timing was correct. Yes, thank you. This is absolutely flawless. I couldn't have asked for a better opportunity with my inventory. Yeah, this is great. I do have an option that's viable for you, but you'd hate me for it, so I'll keep my mouth shut. Okay, I see. For the time being, I'm just saying. Alright, I am exhausted, but the fishing must continue. Can need those slots eventually? Yeah, but I can throw out other items when I need those slots. I have to check if I can even get to where the gold hammer is, which is like over here somewhere. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, there's no way. I gotta get flying if I want to do that. That's fine. Does the opal shrimp have a good bite chance? Because that's up soon. Northern Slope. .5%. No, I don't think I would call that a particularly good bite chance, actually. Is there any other 3 strength bites? Medium. Small. Small, medium. Okay. That's not terrible. Strength of bite is the opal shrimp. It is a 3. So technically speaking, I could get rid of the stormfish preemptively and then just go for the opal shrimp. Fine, okay. I'll try that. You can't actually catch opal shrimp everlasting like Blox's weather until you finish MSQ. Thank you, Millie, for letting me know. I hate fishing. Oh, man. Okay. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. I'm going to get my minion, and none of you could stop me. How do I unlock Hell's Lid? You need an inventory slot for that? It's fine. I'll make it work. Turtle Guy and Ruby C. Fantastic. Great to see you. Tama Mizi. Just get flight. It is only helpful. No, I disagree. Flight is evil. West side of map? Oh, so like this guy? An auspicious encounter. Oh, I see. Oh no, I haven't done any of Four Lords. What will I name my new minion? My new minion, shall be named... I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but I'm getting this minion. Second chance, but no, getting it for second chance points is a pretty good justification, honestly. And using it for Wondrous Tales is another good justification. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You know what isn't evil, my lord? Fishing? It tackles us into a world of reeling possibilities? No. You are impossible sometimes. Callus? Of all of the people that's gonna be stubborn about something, do you think the man that's coping with himself and thinking that he could do Shadowbringer's big fishing to desynth and unlock a tincture to be able to defeat a boss is gonna be somebody that isn't stubborn? Did you do the menu? Was there a second one redeemed? No, I did not see it. Hold on. I'm doing that now. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Just hold on. Just wait a second. Just wait. I'm curious why you refused to unlock flight. When you returned to earlier zone so often. Oh yeah, it's mostly just a troll chat. You know, you're back out again, my little armadillo. Did I name you Bowser? Is that what I named you? I think that is. Welcome back, Bowser. Think you could get Fruity to come by for immoral support? Yes, definitely. Or are you stubborn about flight? Can't understand literally and illogic. A few things. One, don't really feel like it. Two, it's funny. If we lure Wrath, we would be able to bait him into a chummy experience. This is hurting me more and more by the second. I acknowledge you, Willikers. I hope this one is a quick and easy quest. It is a quick and easy quest. Okay. Back to Anakara we go. I feel like if your neighbor pointed out that your fence has to be 8 feet away from your house by law, since he doesn't like your fence, he would move your house instead. Yeah. I probably would. That sounds nice. That's a good idea, actually. I should just move my house. The more I'm thinking about it, the better this sounds. I kind of like this idea. Whoa. Funa Yurei. I saw a movie Friday night. I went to see the new Demon Slayer movie, Infinity Castle. I cried 7 times. It is the pinnacle of cinema. Absolutely incredible. Without question. Just amazing. Just amazing. I have no words. It's just too good. Oh, I'm so happy I saw that movie. That is more times than I cried before I left War of the Rohirrim. Sorry, but after Swordsmith Village arc, you realized Demon Slayer had 0 stakes actually and dropped it? How could you? Absolutely tragic. Oh boy. Oh yeah, no, I cried at War of the Rohirrim for the money that I spent as well. That's the worst part, without question. Is that anybody was charged money to go see that movie. I am an avid Rohirrim hater. Just because you cannot be making movies about established lore and then just throwing the most meaningless, horrific information into it possible and then pretending like you're still keeping to the lore at all. I hated that movie so much. I have to like do mechanics. These bosses have so much health. This is ridiculous. I sense something ominous above. Rocks. The most ominous creatures of all. No, not for Wondrous Tales. I'm doing 4 lords in an attempt to get my minion. This minion. My boy. Come back to me. Come to me. Please. I will take good care of you, I promise. Please come back. No, my baby. No. Someone save my baby. It is the one and only minion I ever use on my main, and it will become the one and only minion I ever use on solo. I will protect you, my love. I promise. Yes, it is my love. Wahoo! Is it a chance to get from this boss? Do I have to open this box's drops? I don't know. I have no idea. Is the final chest? Okay, great. Why haven't I unlocked the Enclave? I just don't really feel like using it. I don't have all that many needs for Gil, so there's not really all that much purpose in me getting a way to get more Gil. And then I also just like having my giant collection of items. Thank you, Xehanort, for the 3 months streak to 10 months total. Thank you. Rather just wanted to say thank you for getting into FF14 for the best 400 hours of my life. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, Turtle Man. I remember you. I feel like that was a pretty good burst. See, my more stringent test is in order. No more blood, brother. If we see unable to obtain white witret, I'll cry. It's fine. I make space for the white witrets by throwing out things I don't care about. Yeah, that should be good. No, my son. All right. Okay, I don't know what to do from here. I'm not sure what we should be doing, but I think maybe we can call this the end for right now. Look at my little boy. Look at my little man. Little guy. Tiny little baby. Oh, Witrit, my beloved. I need you. I need you as my minion, please. I beg. Okay, I'm getting the heck out of here, gamers. We're gonna go raid Senna, because Senna is doing a subathon, and we're going to Cena. Cena is doing a subathon, and we're going to support Cena. Squid Cena. There we go. I'm hitting the start raid button. I'm getting the heck out of here. We'll come back for this later. I need to prep some more fishing stuff. I'll try to do some fishing stuff while I'm off stream, because that's going to take a very long time. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you have a good one. I will see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I didn't think it would be instant. Goodbye. Have a good one.